I just went live and I already got a fucking bot. Yeah. No. It's just a fucking view bot. What do you mean? I think the first one. I've already got 3 done.
After that, a null zone drops at the tank's feet that tethers every player to it. The tethers
What's this one? Idiot.
What's up, I'm Jim Pro, and this is the Ready Check Pull Guide to Veilgore and Ezorak on normal and heroic. This fight has one phase and a sort of intermission. Has 2 dragon bosses that are both attackable the entire phase 1, but one is grounded and doing most of their mechanics while the other hovers and casts fewer abilities. They eventually switch their hover states after the intermission, and you need to keep them more than 15 yards apart and within 10% HP. And your bloodlust on pull. But before you pull, make sure to split your raid evenly between the 2 dragons. You also want
What's up, buddy? How many edibles did you have today?
want strong interrupts, AoE stuns, and grips for the void orbs that spawn. And if you're going into heroic, make sure to have 2 groups of 5 for the Gloom Sphere soak rotation. Alright, so you'll start by having your tank split. Make sure to have 2 groups of 5 for the Gloom Sphere soak rotation. Alright, so you'll start by having your tank split the bosses up, 1 on each side of the gold ring on the floor. The raid will loosely spread in a line between the bosses, and these dragons do have a tail swipe, so never be directly behind either of them. them. So throughout the fight, Veilgore casts Null Beam on his current tank, which has to be pointed away from the raid. After that, a Null Zone drops at the tank's feet that tethers every player to it. Away from the raid, either of them. So throughout the fight, Veilgore casts Null Beam on his current tank, which has to be pointed away from the raid. After that, a Null Zone drops at the tank's feet that tethers every player to it. The tether's pull strength is reduced by how many stacks the tank gets from getting hit by the Null Beam. The raid has them. So throughout the fight, Veilgore casts Null Beam on his current tank, which has to be pointed away from the raid. After that, a Null Zone drops at the tank's feet that tethers every player to it. The tether's pull strength is reduced by how many stacks the tank gets from getting hit by the Null Beam. The raid has to break their tethers, causing a bunch of raid damage for a few seconds that the healers need to be ready for. Around the same time, Ezreal casts Void Howl, putting a circle under every player. After a few seconds, those circles explode and spawn Void Orbs that need to be gripped, interrupt, stunned, and nuked down before they Around the same time, Ezreal casts Void Howl, putting a circle under every player. After a few seconds, those circles explode and spawn Void Orbs that need to be gripped, interrupt, stunned, and nuked down before they get too many cast off. Spawn Void Orbs that need to be gripped, the healers need to be ready for. Around the same time, Ezreal casts Void Howl, putting a circle under every player. After a few seconds, those circles explode and spawn Void Orbs that need to be gripped, interrupt, stunned, and nuked down before they get too many Cast Off. These abilities make some dangerous combos during the fight, and the order of the abilities change throughout the fight. Here's a quick example of the first sequence. The tank on Veilgore points No Beam away from the raid and takes around 8 stacks of the beam debuff. Ezreat casts Void Howl, putting a circle under each player. Every player needs to get as close as possible without overlapping. The circles explode, causing a ton of Void Orbs. Then you'll grip the Void Orbs together, interrupt and AoE stun them, and absolutely blast them down. Around the same time, Veilgore drops Null Zone under the tank and everyone needs to run far to break their tether. Once the tethers are gone, get back to the center position. Now, on Heroic, the last tether break does a big hit of damage and a ticking dot to the entire raid. You're definitely going to want a healer CD or two to make sure that no one wakes up dead. Alright, now that you understand how No Beam and Void Howl work, let's move on to the other abilities. Veilgore has a frontal cone that goes on a random player. That player needs to drag it away from the raid, and once hit, they'll need to get dispelled to remove the fear. As how it work, let's move on to the other abilities. Veilgore has a frontal cone that goes on a random player. That player needs to drag it away from the raid, and once hit, they'll need to get dispelled to remove the fear. Ezreat, on the other hand, casts Gloom, which launches a move. Moving Void Sphere in a straight line. At least 5 players need to soak it as it travels to shrink it before it reaches the wall, otherwise it leaves behind a massive pool that covers the room and a bunch of bad stuff. Just keep in mind that one Gloom Sphere can get stuck on another Gloom Sphere, so make sure the tank's always pointed at a clear wall before it's cast. On Heroic, soaking Gloom Sphere gives you a debuff for 60 seconds, so you'll need to have 2 alternating groups of of 5 soakers each to soak the Gloom Sphere. The tanks also have to taunt swap at around 1 to 2 stacks of Veilwing from Veilgore
dick in your ass.
Soaking Gloom Sphere gives you a debuff for 60 seconds, so you'll need to have 2 alternating groups of 5 soakers each to soak the Gloom Sphere. The tanks also have to taunt swap at around 1 to 2 stacks of Veilwing from Veilgore and Rakfang from Ezerak, which are both just generic tank busters. But Rakfang does put a stacking absorb shield on the boss, so don't try to take more than 2 stacks or you'll just be wasting DPS. Now, when the bosses hit 100 energy, they fly up in the air and do massive damage to the entire raid. Some NPC friends come and help out by dropping down a big protective barrier that the raid needs to stack in to survive the damage. Inside the barrier, there's a big ad that fixates one player and throws out some exploding circles on a couple other players. The fixated player needs to kite the ad around while everyone else nukes down a big protective barrier that the raid are both just generic tank busters. But Rakfang does put a stacking absorb shield on the boss, so don't try to take more than 2 stacks or you'll just be wasting DPS. Now, when the bosses hit 100 energy, they fly up in the air and do massive damage to the entire raid. Some NPC friends come and help out by dropping down a big protective barrier that the raid needs to stack in to survive. The damage. Inside the barrier, there's a big ad that fixates one player and throws out some exploding circles on a couple other players. The fixated player needs to kite the ad around while everyone else nukes it down, and the players with circles on them need to get to the inside edge of the barrier to avoid exploding on anyone else. You really want to kill this ad before the intermission ends because dealing with the fixate and circles while the dragons are out would be pretty bad. After about 25 seconds, the dragons come back down and you continue the fight, but this time Ezerak is on the ground doing more of her mechanics and Veilgore is hovering doing less of his mechanics, but you basically treat everything the same as before. And that's pretty much it. Here's a quick recap.
It's very weird. I literally sent a DM to Arc, and then as soon as I hit enter, the Discord DM sound went off.
Hey, we pulling? What's up? I'm Jim Pro, and this is the Ready Check.
Shut the fuck up, Jordan. Shut the fuck up. There's so many people that do that. It fucking drives me bonkers, man. I will be tracking who dies to what, and if it would have been avoidable with a DR. That's my whole job, essentially, this tier. You had it last night on your side of the bed. Here we I'm back. What happened? What'd I do?
Pull guy 2, the light blinded vanguard on normal and heroic. This fight has one phase, it's 3 target cleave basically the entire time, and bloodlust is kind of weird. You can bloodlust on pull and just mass dispel their shields if that still works, or you can wait until Bellamy and Sen get forbearance at around 2.5 to 3 minutes. There's 3 bosses: General Myas Bellamy, Commander Vanel Lightblood, and War Chaplain Sen. The main loop of this fight is when each boss hits 100 energy and casts their specific aura. Bellamy throws
What are you trying to do? Yes, Theory. Yes. I'm pretty much just shoveling all this shit over to the raid lead for the season and seeing if what I have matches up. And a lot of our informal shit will be on these versus an MDT because they took MDT away. Or MRT, not MDT. Unfortunately, we do have some people that don't watch videos and or possibly understand all mechanics, so we have to go pretty in depth.
throw shields in a radius that need to be dodged. Light blade.
Oops. This is Hey man, you feel it type shit, you know what I mean? It's either there or it's not there type shit. Why did this get actually so much smaller? There it goes. Alright, I've got another thing up, another YouTube tab open on my third monitor so I can type all this shit out.
Has several split soaks that go out on random players. Incinerate is when each boss hits 100 energy and
No, stop it. Here we go. Here we go. He's watching my stream.
And cast their specific aura. Belamy throws shields in a radius that need to be dodged. Lightblood has several split soaks that go
I don't know how many it looks like
out on random players. And send
Oh, that's not how you spell soaks. Say yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. It's wild, dude. You should we did the rest of my zeros today. I did 32 this week. And some of the people that we had in our pugs were fucking atrocious. It's just wild. I have Discord audible, so behave.
and absorbs big healing from several of the closest players. That go out on random players, and Sen absorbs big healing from several of the closest players. All right, so now that we know all that, let's.
So what I could do. Put that there. This is great.
Let's get into the fight. You start by dragging the bosses to the edge of the room and basically just walk them around after each one casts their big giant sword.
Okay. What I can do. I don't know where we're gonna put them, so we're just gonna throw them all over here ish.
Circles. In testing, all three need, and basically now that we know all that, let's get into
Actually, I don't like that there. Lose too much on opening. Get your crayons out, boys. Make sure they're sharp. We're gonna learn shit today. That's what happens when I nut and go to bed. That there.
the fight. You start by dragging the bosses to the edge of the room. room and basically just walk them around after each one cast their big giant circles. In testing, all three needed to be tanked, but only Bellamy and Lightblood needed to be taunt swapped, which I'll explain later. Right after pulling, a few circles go out on several players that explode after a few seconds, putting a dot on those players. The dot can be dispelled after the explosion. Sen will then eventually pops Sacred Shield, where she mounts up and runs a bit away and starts casting that explode after a few pops Sacred Shield, a dot on those players. The dot can be dispelled after the explosion. Sen will then eventually pop Sacred Shield, where she mounts up and
What happened? Sorry. What happened? Oh, well, I mean, I spent 3 million on crafting for this expansion for the guild and mats. So oh, I'm not an enchanter. Fuck that shit. That'll happen. Oops, I don't. Yeah, I had a lot from farming it up too, so.
runs a bit away and starts casting. Everyone needs to immediately switch to Sen to break her shield and interrupt the cast. The tank with Lightblood can follow Sen as she mounts away for cleave damage, while the tank with Bellamy stays back. Since Bellamy will soon do the first 100 energy ability, Aura of Devotion. This aura puts a 75% damage reduction on all of the bosses inside of the circle, so you You definitely don't want Sen to get that aura while she's doing her bubble cast. The aura will also be when Bellamy starts throwing out shields all around her that need to be dodged. Getting hit does big damage and silences you for 4 seconds. And on Heroic, after every 100 energy aura, the boss drops Consecration under their feet, forcing you to move. Then, after a bit, Sen will aura, the boss drops damage and silences you for 4 seconds. And on Heroic, after every 100 energy aura, the boss drops
Just go click on traps until you see it reveal itself. It's the fastest way to do your prey. If you want to know where the traps are, the moment you accept a prey, if you go to that zone, so it's in Zolomon, open up your map when you get into Zolomon, find the world quest marker that looks like the red crystal, go there, and just fly around clicking on traps. Do that, do that, do that, and once it'll say your prey's been revealed, you get a voice line. At that point, open your map, you'll see a secondary red crystal in a location you were not in. Go there, fight the boss, GG, you win. Way faster than doing the fucking actual shit.
Consecration under their feet, forcing you to move. Then, after a bit, Sen will mount up again and her shield needs to be focused down to interrupt her cast. Then Lightblood will hit 100 energy and cast Aura of Wrath, which buffs all of the boss's holy damage by 1.
Was Wrath, yeah.
%, while inside the circle. And at the same time, several players will get soak circles under their feet. They need to spread out outside of the aura and need up to 5 players per circle to help soak the damage. You can probably simply YOLO the soaks, but it's much safer to assign one group per soak. The easiest way to do it is to go left to right, looking at Lightblood of course, and have each group soak one group soak each. So group 1 soak here, group 2 soak here, and
I don't remember if this is the right name. Yes. Oops, don't need that one.
And group 3 soak here, but keep in mind that you'll get more or less circles based on your group size. As soon as the soak explodes, a bunch of hammers will start spinning outward that need to be dodged. This is probably the best time in the fight for everyone to use a personal defensive. And maybe even a health pot to help your healers. And again, on Heroic, the boss will drop Consecration after the aura is finished. Then you'll have a few minor abilities to deal with before eventually getting to the third aura from Sen, Aura of Peace. Right when this starts casting, everyone needs to run out of the circle and stop attacking. Sen, because this aura pacifies players hitting any of the balls, and stop attacking Sen because this aura pacifies players hitting any of the bosses inside of the circle. So just swap to the other two bosses outside of the aura while this is happening. Also, during Aura of Peace, Sen will cast Tyr's Wrath, which puts a giant absorb on several players that the healers need to spam heal to remove. Players who are targeted by giant absorb on several players that the healers need to spam heal to remove. Players who are targeted by this absorb shield need to help the healers with a potion or a hellstone. The absorb goes out on the 3 to 5 closest players to send, so the healers can probably stand inside of the circles when Tyr's Wrath goes out, potentially making it so you know exactly who the absorbs are going on and you could just spam them ahead of time. It's a bit min-maxy, but it might work. The fight basically repeats after that, but there's also a few other abilities too, like Searing Radiance and Sacred Toll being random healer damage, and on Heroic, Divine Storm is random melee damage. For tanks, Judgment massively buffs the boss's follow-up cast, so just taunt swap mid-cast whenever Lightblood or Bellamy starts casting Judgment, and you'll be good. Follow-up cast, so Storm is random melee damage. For tanks, Judgment massively buffs the boss's follow-up cast, so just taunt swap mid-cast whenever Lightblood or Bellamy starts casting Judgment, and the boss's follow-up cast, so just taunt swap mid-cast whenever Lightblood or Bellamy he starts casting Judgment, and you'll be good to go. And finally, about Bloodlust. Whenever you Bloodlust, 2 bosses go immune to damage, while Lightblood takes increased damage and does increase damage for a few. Whenever you Bloodlust, 2 bosses starts casting Judgment, and you'll be good to go. And finally, about Bloodlust. Whenever you Bloodlust, 2 bosses go immune to damage, while Lightblood takes increased damage and does increase damage for a few seconds. This won't happen to the bosses at all if the bosses have Forbearance. And whenever a boss hits 100 energy, their abilities give them Forbearance for 2.5 minutes, so you basically have 2 options. Bloodlust on pull and Mass Dispel the shields, which work during testing but might not work on live, or wait until 2.5 to 3 minutes to Bloodlust when Sen and Bellamy have Forbearance, making it so that they no longer go immune during Bloodlust. And
Another one done. Oh, I think this one's even out. Not so.
hello, we're pulling. What's up? I'm Jim Pro, and this is the Ready Check Pull Guide to Chimeras, the Undrem God on Normal and Heroic. This fight has 2 phases, it's mainly single target with some priority adds throughout, and you Bloodlust on pull. But before you pull, make sure you have a few grips, slows, and knocks to control the ads. And on Heroic, split your raid into 2 even groups. Now, throughout phase 1, Chimera spawns a bunch of ads in a shadow realm called the Aun. These ads are protected by a blue shield called Aun's Shroud. If those shields aren't broken, you can't kill the ads, and the boss will eventually eat the ads, gaining a huge stacking damage buff called the Aun. These ads are protected by a blue shield called Aun Ad. But before you pull, make sure you have a few grips, slows, and knocks to control the ads. And on Heroic, split your raid into 2 even groups. Now, throughout phase 1, Chimera spawns a bunch of ads in a shadow realm called the Aun. These ads are protected by a blue shield called Aun's Shroud. If those shields aren't broken, you can't kill the ads, and the boss will eventually eat the ads, gaining a
No. I'm assuming it's the shade.
huge stacking damage buff, healing herself, and blasting the raid for a bunch of raid damage. So the goal is pretty simple. Never let the ads get to the boss, and this is how you do that. I'm gonna explain Heroic for simplicity, but almost all of it's the same for normal. You start by pulling Chimeras to the edge of the platform. She'll soon cast Allen Dust Upheaval on the current tank. Group 1 needs to stack on that.
Oh man, I gotta go potty so bad.
That tank to split the damage and
Let me.
she'll soon cast Allen Dust Upheaval on the current tank. Group 1 needs to stack on that tank to split the damage and get knocked into the Allen for 40 seconds. In this round, the tank needs to pick up all of the ads away from the boss
Oh, one sec.
and everyone needs to blast their shields down. Once the shield breaks, the ad will go back to the normal realm slow. slowly moving towards the boss and needs to be bursted down by the players in the normal realm. The Colossal Horror needs to be tanked and focused down, while the Haunting Essence needs to be interrupted. And again, none of the ads can ever get to the boss. It's also important to know that whenever an ad shield breaks, it'll drop some yellow pools on the ground that everyone needs to avoid. You can get rid of these pools by using the circle debuff,
Do this.
consuming miasma that goes out on random players. The debuff does a bunch of ticking damage, so the players with the circles need to pop a defensive, run on top of some of the yellow pools, and call for a healer to dispel. This will instantly remove the debuff and any pools in the circle's radius. Once all the ads are dead, Group 2 can get ready to stack on their tank and do the same Allen Realm shuffle. The reason we have two groups is because on Heroic, the group soak applies a debuff that prevents you from taking the tank soak twice in a row. On normal, you can just have the same 5 people soak every time. And the tanks need to also keep the boss faced away from the group for rending tear. Once the boss hits full energy, she'll cast Consume Energy. If any ads are up when this cast finishes, you're dead. Otherwise, she'll just knock everyone back and start phase 2. In phase 2, Chimeras flies to the edge of the platform and spit some raid damage at everyone. Then she'll charge up a massive breath and do a classic dragon drive-by where she flies across the platform, dropping a bunch of bat on the ground, and spawns a ton of the same ads that we killed earlier.
Okay.
There's probably some way you can bait the breaths by splitting your group in half, but I think it's easiest just to put a marker on a trusted raider and have everyone group up near the front of the platform and follow the marker or just ping where you want the raid to go. If you get cut off, you can just pop a defensive and run through the pools on the ground. They don't do that much damage. The main thing to worry about during this phase is focusing down the Colossal Horror, interrupting the Haunting Essence, and trying to grip and group the little ads. Caustic Phlegm is what the boss spits at the raid, and it's random damage for the healers, but it actually did a ton of damage during testing, so you might want to assign a healer cooldown or two before this happens. You'll still get some of the consuming miasma circles on players that need to be dispelled on top of the bad pools to get them to disappear. If the player targeted with the circle is a thick boy, you can wait until 2 of the breaths go by before dispelling on the yellow stuff, making it during testing, so you might want to assign a healer cooldown or two before this happens. You'll still get some of the consuming miasma circles on players that need to be dispelled on top of the bad pools to get them to disappear. If the player targeted with the circle is a thick boy, you can wait until 2 of the breaths go by before dispelling on the yellow stuff, making it clear more of it, but that's a little risky since the debuff does do a lot of damage. After 3 breath drive-bys, the boss will smash down in the middle of the platform, doing huge damage to everyone in the raid. This will also knock everyone up and consume any ads that are left over. You need to make sure everyone's health is topped up and all the ads are dead before Ravenous Dive happens, or, you guessed it, you're dead. After the boss slams back down, you drag her to the edge of the platform, and then it's just rinse and repeat after that. And that's pretty much it. Here's a quick recap for you to review or screenshot for later.
You guys are on one tonight.
Hey, we pull it. What's up? I'm Jim Fro, and this is the Ready Check Pull Guide to Bellerin, Child of Alar on Normal and Heroic. This fight has 2 phases, is mainly single target, and you bloodlust on the egg during phase 2. The main idea of the fight is that during phase 1 you're fighting Bellerin for a while, and then when his health hits 0, phase 2 starts and he transforms into an egg and starts casting Rebirth. You DPS the egg as much as you can until the cast finishes and you start phase 1 again. The egg's health is persistent, so any damage you do carries over to the next time he transforms, and you keep doing this until you fully kill the egg. The boss also splits the raid in half several times throughout the fight, half void and half light, and you need to soak and interrupt things based on your color. There's no pre-raid setup, so let's just jump right into phase 1. You start by pulling the boss to the middle of the
No, it is in the middle. Excuse me.
room. The boss boss will instantly start channeling a cast that does big raid damage, and everyone gets randomly assigned one of two teams. Either the purple void team or the yellow light team. The easiest way to think about this is that you're almost always trying to interact with your color's mechanics and trying to avoid the other color's. Mechanics. The first major mechanic is that Bellerin puts a big circle around one or two players, and after a few seconds does massive damage and knocks them away. The targeted player needs several other players of the same color to help split the damage.
Okay, so we can get rid of that one. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll put this here like that. And come here, we don't need to fill it. We just need to put a thick boy on this. A little bigger.
Dealing with one of these is pretty straightforward, but eventually two players will get targeted with the big circles. One void with way. The targeted player needs several other players of the same color to help split the damage. Dealing with one of these is pretty straightforward.
Something like that. Now we need to prepare for the other one. Yeah, fuck. Oh, that's not the right thing. This page, just grab you, go to this page, drop you. We'll put that there.
But eventually 2 players will get targeted with the big circles, 1 void and 1 light. You can Venn diagram these on the outside of the room and just have void soak void and light soak light. But during testing, you could actually just stack the circles behind the boss and have the whole raid split both soaks. This might get changed before the fight goes live, but this would make the fight a lot easier because after the soaks happen, an Ember Phoenix ad spawns from each circle. These ads need to be interrupted and bursted down quick.
Actually, I can put that on. No. That's not gonna work. That's gonna be too convoluted. I can do it like this. We can do it like this. We can do it like this. Okay, then we can get rid of that one. And we can flip these. I don't know what the other one is.
If you stack them, you can easily cleave both of the Ember ads trying to interact with your colors mechanics. Big circuited player needs, but eventually 2 players will get targeted with soak void and light soak light. But
I'm going to assume it's void dive. I'm just going to call it that for now as a placeholder. Oops. Ah. Oh.
during testing, you could actually just stack the circles behind the boss and have the whole raid split both soaks. This might get changed before the fight goes live, but this would make the fight a lot easier because after the soaks happen, an Ember Phoenix ad spawns from each circle. These ads need to be interrupted and bursted down quickly. If you stack them, you can easily cleave both of the Ember ads down right when they spawn, the pools take up less room, and when the ads die, they turn into an egg and start a long cast to respawn. You need to kill these eggs before they respawn, and stacking the eggs makes that way easier. The 2 casts from the Ember ads are Light and Void Blast and Light and Void Eruption. Only a player of the same color as the Ember can interrupt their Eruption cast. Eruption is the cast that actually matters, so make sure to call out who's interrupting the next eruption. eruption, because if the cast ever goes off, you're dead. You're dead. Outside of that, the boss will target a few players with some quill lines of the opposite color. These are basically daggers that the boss shoots at the player after a few seconds. The player targeted should stop moving, and a single player of the opposite color needs to stand in between the quill and the targeted player.
Okay. Okay. So target a random player. I'm just gonna do it like this. Then we're gonna go like this. That. This like that, like that, that. I need to do this first. And I'm gonna do a clone of this into there and into there.
Effectively intercepting the damage. The only other dangerous mechanic in phase 1 is the line of orbs that travel from one side of the room to the other. You need to create a small opening by having a few players run into their matching color orbs, maybe 2 or 3 orbs to be safe, and then the raid just runs through the open slots as the
Oops, shit. Sorry, chat. What did I do? That can go away. There we go. Right, that can go away. That can go away. That can go away. This can go here. That can go there. Yeah, it's kind of doing it, wiggling in it. Fuck it. Free ball. There's probably something here on this website that would make it all line up, but that's not gonna work. What could I use? Oh, I got it. I got it. Color red.
The orbs pass by. Touching an orb of the opposite color does massive damage to you and you're dead. The tanks have a 3 frontal combo to worry about: Light Edict, Void Edict, and Void Light Edict.
Okay, we need to put all that shit somewhere. Yeah, this is really light theory to what I used to do. Let me see if I can find from previous tiers. Might have deleted it. This is really light, compared to what I used to do. I must have fucking deleted it. So I would have a Google Sheets that would essentially have every boss on the tab, and I would get all of their abilities, and then I would use Giphy or whatever that program is to get a GIF of that ability and put it right next to it for the visual learners, doing everything I can, and describe what it did, how to avoid it, if we needed to do anything with it, etc. for every single boss. And then I would also lay out the entire strat within that same page. Yeah, no, I don't do the PTR stuff, but I try to make everybody as prepared as humanly possible, so we just go in, and if we're hitting a wall, we're hitting a DPS check, we're hitting a tank check, we're hitting a healer check, and it's not, I didn't know that was coming check. I'm not even the raid lead. I'm pretty much fabricating all this stuff up. I'm shipping it off to the raid lead. He's gonna go through it all and then essentially read this nonsense out loud. Oh yeah, I bet. Fuck, I wish I was in a guild that had that right.
These do big magical and physical damage. The way you deal with this is to have the first tank take their colors frontal, and then the second tank taunts and takes their colors frontal. That's
okay. Tanks, take your frontal based on void or light.
basically it for the first set, but every frontal set after that throws in a unique third cast, which is Void Light, meaning that both tanks need to soak their frontal colors at the same time.
Oh shit. I was doing really good at typing there for a hot minute.
One on the left and one on the right. Whoever continues tanking the boss after the frontals will take big melee damage for the next 5 attacks, so the healers need to be ready for this.
Okay. Oops, I need to click into this Chrome. Whichever thing holds.
Phase 2 starts when Bellerin dies and crashes into the middle of...
Okay, so that's all P1. And the bad part is I'm doing all this and then I'll have to go in and then I'll have to do Crown and Midnight Falls later. Once all that shit comes out. Unless somehow we get there, then we're just gonna fucking YOLO the shit out of it, you know, type shit. I doubt we'll get there week 1, but somebody else will, and videos will be up by Friday, so. The fuck is this? Couldn't tell ya. I love it when I get random friend requests on Discord, like. Okay, so then I come here. Then I'll put this up here, P2.
the room as an egg.
An egg. Where's a good egg? You mean to tell me they didn't put an egg on this website? Son of a bitch. Gonna put an egg? Aha! That's kinda not that color. And that's just my OCD. Yeah, fuck it. That would work. That one will work.
The egg immediately begins casting Rebirth, and the
It's really funny that the guy in the guild that can barely spell his own name without typos types all this shit up. Not a smart man, I promise.
goal is to do as much damage to it as possible before the Rebirth. Cast finishes. Any damage you do to the egg carries over to the next phase 2, and the fight's only over when the egg fully dies. During this phase, the floor splits into light and void sections. That explode repeatedly. Everyone needs to stay on their own color for each explosion while continuing to damage the egg. At the same time, the raid is taking heavy dot damage, so healers need to be ready with cooldowns, especially ones that can be.
The nice thing is there's people like if the video you're hearing is already check poll, do this, so I'm able to do this without me having to go do all of this research myself.
Used while moving. Unless your damage is nutty, the rebirth cast will complete and Bellerin will respawn starting phase 1 again.
Otherwise, for right now, I'm fucking done with that shit. I just got 2 more bosses to do. I mean, the main focus is Voidspire. I would like to get to here. Do. I'm just doing raid shit. Oh, it's good to be done though. It's good to be done. We are gonna save the changes. Go back to raid plan. Some of these other ones, they're not really in depth like the ones I just did, but they're the beginning fights, so it's like figure it out, that shit. Ugh. Fucking 4-hour maintenance on Tuesday too, man. That's into my key time. Go away. All right, now I'm gonna go check all of my crafting orders. But I didn't do all professions either. So my mage is dual, my druid is dual, my demon hunter is a farmer, and as of right now, my warlock's only single. Because I wasn't trying to spend all of my gold for no reason. Got 10 hours on that son of a bitch. Really? Up here. No. What do you mean? How am I supposed to know? He might have kissed the wall. He's been up since like 2. He's busy. In a sense, yeah. Why not? Shoulders. There's no new dailies up for that guy. Oh shit. Oopsie. I was fucking with my wing nut that like locks my mic in place and I loosened it. Yeah, it did. It just like went spinning. I was like, whoa, little buddy. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, be right back, and then I'm gonna dig around with that add-on a little bit. And if I find anything, I'll let you know. I'm looking at the logs with the post patch that's coming on Tuesday of DPS and shit to see like, because I know you and you don't want to be like over here swinging with a assassination rogue or an arms warrior. It's simming after Tuesday at 80k. One sec, here, let Zeke out. All right. I mean, Hunter Sentinel is like 104k after tomorrow or after Tuesday. Shadow Priest is right above it. Survival Hunter's a little bit higher. Outlaw Rogue is supposed to be pretty good. It's simming allegedly after Tuesday's nerfs at 106k. This damn dog of mine, I swear to God. He whines to go out and then comes in 10 seconds later. Like, motherfucker, what? That I remember, yeah. Which would be the only one is Fury. It's at 102. Not bad, but not terrible. That's what I'm trying to remember. They don't have pallies on here simming properly. And by that, I'm not lying. It says Ret Paladin Templar 130. Not 1,000. 130. Ret Paladin Herald 129. It's just not simming correctly. I mean, I've ran with a few Ret Pallies and keys, and I mean, it's not bad. Yep. I was probably running around. I've been active today doing stuffs. Oh. I don't know. I ran a lot of keys last night. Like a dumb amount. Okay. Yes, yes it will. Be stabbing dragons and shit. Yep. No, you have to be eligible to receive the loot. So that way, like the big boy guilds and the shit aren't doing that to transfer gear, because they would do M0 spam with like 200 item level. So like they would hit 90, do a few dailies, hit it, and boom. Because they would assume that to be worth the raiders' time to invest the time in leveling a character specifically for that. Fuck it, dude. You gotta ball some days, you know what I mean? You're gonna get any. Jason said he was getting on tonight. No, I was just talking to him in DMs. Farrell's actually top right now. I'm not even lying. Farrell drew to Windstalker. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Copy image. DM. There you go. This is post Nerfs Buffs Tuesday. Sims. This fucking that is literally just to get you gear. There's no reason to dick with it. Oh, if probably then, yeah. And it just teleports you out to Highlands. You do a couple quests, you get some gear, and you're good to go. My warrior's 138 item level. I really must have slammed it right at the end of the expansion. And then you swap. I mean, it'll suck not having just some extra grips for some of these fights, but I mean, then you swap. Okay, so then I go escape, add-ons, follow the arrow, reload. Yo, I'm not lying. The spreadsheet that I saw, they are single digits of shit. And I was like, how is that even humanly possible? What? Is it probably one of my children down there? I can go find out. Better be. Okay. Let me load up this guy. 'Cause
this is going way through this. Then we just go on to it. With that said, we're going to start our timer. We're going to talk to Liadrin. I am going to do midnight, but then I'm going to skip this, right? It's a free 2k XP. You may as well. And then this is going to take me to Lorthamar. Bit of a loading screen, right? You know, that fun speedrun. We start off staring at a loading screen. Such is life. There might be some slightly longer than normal loading screens on the beta. That's just kind of how it goes. We're going to pick Eversong. And we're going to go out here. Grab these quests. Is my Leatrix Plus not working? It is. I don't know why that one didn't want to behave. Alright, that's fine. I think maybe because there's a dialogue option attached to it, it was just not playing nice.
Let's go to WoW and copy a build.
Immediately jump into Delves. Be nice if I don't get hit with like non-stop, extremely long loading screens, though. That would be cool. That one felt. And speedrunner can do a bunch of really. Okay. Okay, what if we make it a 15-minute Silvermoon Hearth? And now it's basically doubly so. Hearthstone, I can do. Don't need to loot. We do our Cantina key here. So our Cantina key is back to being a Silvermoon Hearthstone, which is quite nice. It was nerfed, and then it was rechanged back into this. So it used to be a 1.5-minute cooldown Silvermoon Hearthstone, and then it was completely gutted. And then everybody was pissed off, justifiably so, and then Blizzard was like, okay, what if we make it a 15-minute Silvermoon Hearth? And now it's basically Dollar on Hearth 2.0, which is a good change. I'm happy they did that. I'm gonna this out. I'm gonna click the Eversong Woods guide just so that when I eventually go there, it's already good to go. We don't have Regent's Request. Okay. Strange. Alright. Don't know why the quest is not there. That's fucking weird. Maybe there's like some prerequisite that I am just not aware of. Alright. There is a quest from Valera over there that starts a pretty good chain, and at some point I am gonna want to do it. I don't know why it's not there, though. Yeah, that's definitely.
So you're gonna want to change it, I believe, to midnight alt 80 to 90. Like you don't like go into the arrow.
My best guess is that it's
you just
tied to
like
some
click where it says midnight alt 80 to 90.
Though that feels strange because it definitely feels like I should be able to access it. But okay. If for whatever reason it's bugged on the beta, then
Show me your screen. Over there. Watch. All right, see the top right corner where it says Midnight Campaign? What are you? Your options are don't look right. What do you have there? Oh, no, don't worry about the arrows. Don't worry about the arrows. Just those main three. What are they? Have you updated this add-on recently? On CurseForge? Because I have different options. So I have Midnight Campaign, Midnight Alt 80 to 90, Midnight Sojourner, and Alliance 1 to 80. Yep, so where it says that, just click. And then what it's giving you like little things. So some of those you're gonna have to manually check, so it's not fully automated to detect them because of API shit. It's gonna kind of tell you what to do. And then if they don't have a box, they should auto update. If they do have a box, you're just gonna need to click the box. That's it.
Anaria Shala. Remain vigilant.
And yes, it has us leveling in war mode.
We have made many sacrifices. The light of the Sunwell be with you.
Anu Velore Delana. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
The den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take a Grimlings. They are always up for a meal.
Oops, fucking flew over it.
My loyalties are my own.
I must get closer. I am out of range. Too far away.
I forgot to set my follower up. Fuck.
I must get closer.
Darkness, don't waste this.
I am out of range.
Useful.
Too far away. I require a target.
Your pain, my pleasure.
I am out of range.
Stay here and recover.
I must get closer.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Too far away.
Your life is mine. Gather yourself. My eyes on you.
Well, that's why.
I am out of range. I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
The pleasure is mine.
Your pain,
I
my
cannot attack
pleasure.
that target. I must get
I'll
closer.
take that.
Too far away. I am out of range.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
What happened? Yeah.
I must get closer. Too far away.
Brawl.
I must get closer.
Yep,
I
brawl.
need to target something first.
Pesky magic. Gather yourself. Pesky
Could be.
magic.
Could have a proc for it, or it's just a filler type shit.
Pesky magic. My
I
eyes
do not
on
have
you.
a target.
Nice. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Oh, I accidentally hit a checkbox that I shouldn't have.
The den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take a Grimlings. They are always up for a meal.
Oh, okay. In that case, I would just, you should be able to just leave it. Oh, grab this, accept.
Stay here and recover. Your life is mine.
I require a target.
That might be me just
Gather
coming.
yourself.
I do not have a target.
What?
I am out of range.
I'll stop your pain. My
far away.
pleasure.
Hey, open your talents.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
Bottom right.
Let's talk.
I am out of range.
I'll take that. My
I need
eyes
to
on
target
you.
something first.
God, I fucking hate this stove. Okay, shut up. Quit reminding me, bitch.
Gather yourself.
Too far away. I must get closer.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Too far away.
Your pain, my pleasure. Stay here and recover.
I must get closer.
I'll take that.
I am out of range.
Yep, right there in front of you.
I must get closer. I am out of range.
Now strike!
I require a target.
Your life is mine.
far away. I need to target something first. I must get closer.
Gather yourselves.
Did you
I
pick
do
up
not
those
have a
2
target.
quests? Like
I
you're
require a target.
you're
I need
overcooking.
to
Follow the
target
arrow in front of your
something
screen, right above your character.
I do not have a target.
I'll staunch the bleeding. My eyes on you.
What am I in fucking combat with? That arrow right above your character will tell you where you need to go.
Bounty from nature. Useful. I'll take that.
I require a target. Too far away. I need to target something first. I am out of range. Too far away.
Stay
must
your
get
pain.
closer.
My pleasure.
I am out of range.
My eyes on you.
Too far
take
away.
that.
I am out of range.
Your life is mine.
I must get closer. Too far away.
Are they still playing dinosaur game?
I'll
Yeah.
staunch
You
the
get the
bleeding.
quest inside, but you know hand-ins.
I'll take that. Gather yourselves. Now
I
strike.
require a target.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Yeah. Fucking plague. You're a dork.
What needs bring you here? Al-Diel Shalah.
We will persevere. Shorel Aran.
Stay here and recover. I'll take that. I'll staunch the bleeding. Your life is mine.
I am out of range. I must get closer. I am out of range. I must
Gather
get
yourself.
closer. Too far away.
Stay here and recover.
I must get closer.
I'll take that.
I am out of range.
I'll staunch the bleeding. Now strike!
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Stay here and recover. Let me get rid
What?
of that.
Too far away.
Okay.
Don't waste this.
I mean, I had fun fucking around with Pharaoh
Gather
last night.
yourself.
I had no idea what the fuck I was doing, but it was fun.
I require a target.
Alright, leave Delve.
We embrace a new future.
Researching Storm.
My fate is my own. The Whispers do not control me. Question everything. Do not fear the shadows.
There's another human out here doing the exact same thing I'm doing.
Sunwell's glory.
Literally running to the exact same quest and everything that I'm going to.
Let's talk. The universe is full of mystery.
Oh yeah, I don't have double jump.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
I am out of range.
Your life is mine.
Too far away.
The pleasure is mine.
I must get closer.
Pleasure.
Too far away. I must get closer.
Gather yourself. My eyes on you.
I am out of range. I must get closer.
Stay here and recover.
I do not have a target. I am out of range. Too far away. I must get closer. I require a target. I am out of range. I must get closer.
I'll take that.
I do not have a target. I am out of range. Too far away.
Oh, I don't even know what those are.
I am out of range. I must get closer.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. That means I haven't had to use it yet, question mark.
Far away.
Now strike!
I need to target something first.
Stay here and recover.
I must get closer. I do not have a target.
The fuck am I in combat with?
Too far away.
I'll take that.
I need to target something first.
Just no shot, right? I'll just run it.
I am out of range.
Your life is mine.
I must get closer.
My eyes on you.
Too far away.
Oh, I think we're going to casino kind of early and then chilling afterwards.
I am out of range.
Pesky magic.
Yep.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
I require a target.
Right click, leave delve.
What needs bring you here? We endure. Sinu Amanore. With perseverance, strength.
Oh,
Baladash
stupid bitch.
Malanore.
I do not have a target.
Glory to the Sindori. We shall not.
Looks like someone has a bounty on their head. Anyone care to collect?
Wait, what? Shadow puppets? The fuck? Okay, it's just this one.
I require a target. I must get closer. I am out of range. I cannot attack that. Too far away. I am out of range. I cannot attack that target. I cannot attack that. I need to target something first. Too far away. I must get closer. I am out of range.
Who? Sorry? Yeah, but what do you mean the guide he was talking about? This is... Yeah. This is the one that I was talking about. But now I am in a weird spot. Shadow puppets, but I don't fucking have a shadow puppets. Motherfucker, stupid. Oh, is it down here?
Keep an eye out for opportunities for loot when they arrive. Like now.
We endure. Shorelleron. Endora. With perseverance, strength. Sun guide you.
I do not have a target. Too far away. I require a target. I must get closer. I am out of range. I need to target something first.
Okay.
What needs bring you here? Anubala Velorealan. Shorelleron. With perseverance, strength, may the eternal sun guide you.
There's some weird verbiage once you get out into Voidstorm.
I must get closer.
I mean, they... What? You can do that, but I mean, they don't do. Well, they might do shit for you, but it's just saying like, don't hand your shit in type shit.
The void has a curious impact
You can't do
on
it
the life
where you're
of
at,
this world.
but you fly
Reach
right by
into
it.
these creatures and capture their instincts. I must know what fuels them.
Who? No.
I require a target. Too far away. I am out of range. Too far away.
I mean, this won't be 2 hours, but it'll be quicker than dungeon grinding as a DPS. And at least it's a change of fucking scenery rather than dungeon. Leveling through an add-on.
I need to target something first.
I did that on all my alts.
I am out of range. I must get closer.
Yep.
I do not
Yeah.
have a target.
He's very nice, very nice. Like a sweet, succulent Chinese penis. You're...
Too far away. I require a target. I must get closer. I need to target something first.
Are you listening?
Shit, I didn't get my last lever. Fuck. That's a fucking listening, you shitbag.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
Power attracts power. I seek all truths. Are you listening? Darkness absolve you.
Yep. It's free Hearth back to Silverman as well. It is called, type in ARC in the search in your toys. Looks like a key, personal key to Argentina.
Power attracts power.
Walk your own path.
Oh, okay, you're being stupid. Got it. Whatever. Background music is gonna be Peanut.
I am out of range. Too far away. I am out of range. I do not have a target.
Fire kitty, best kitty. I think you're fire kitty.
I must get closer.
Are you seeping?
Too far away. I must get closer. I am out of range. I need to target something first.
Yeah, fire kitty. Meow.
I require a target. Too far away. I am out of range.
Can you imagine a rating on World of Warcraft with fucking Peanut?
Closer.
Keep an eye out for opportunities for loot when they arise. Like now.
Whole timer goes up for 10, it hits 7, and you just hear, I'm going in!
I need to target something first.
I'd fucking beat his ass. He'd be sliding me 500 a week. Act a fool. Yep.
I am out of range.
Yeah, that one's like the worst fucking though. The one after that's easy to do. Where the fuck are these goddamn scouts? There you are, Miss Daisy.
I must get closer. I I do not have a target.
Wait, let me do a vote. Let's do a quick vote. I'm gonna make a poll. Here we go. I'm making the poll right now. We're doing.
I am out of range. Too far away. I require a target. I must get closer. I do not have a target. I'm out of range. Too far away.
Poll is on Twitch, boys. Oh, there's also Army Day. Alright, vote it up, boys. Vote it up. We're gonna do one last vote for the top as well. It looks like the aisle.
I must get closer. I need to target something first.
We gotta go to 47%. The aisle is at 28%. Oh, 10 seconds left.
Hear me out, Pino. You play one liar's.
I seek all truths. Are you listening? Master your demon.
Too far away. I must get closer.
I seek all truths.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best
Get 'em, Bill.
efforts.
Get 'em.
Disrupt their operations.
Okay, yeah. All right, let's start download it. All right. Okay. All right, we'll play this until we're bored, and then we'll swap again.
Okay.
Okay, let's do it. I'm buying it right now. One moment, boys. Here we go. Little something. Oh, it's free.
That's what I was saying. It's free. It's just like a fun little demo to play right now.
Oh,
I came.
Okay, got you. Okay. Oh, it's fast.
One moment.
Yeah, it's 1 gigabyte.
All right. Oh, it sounds good. All right, I'm gonna get some more water while we're loading this up. I'll be right back.
Oh god, what are they changing to?
We fight for a new
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm a hurty boy. No. Hurty boy.
Your life is mine.
I am out of range.
That's a herb. I can pick that. Interesting. I did not learn midnight herbing. I just picked a herb out here and it gave me midnight herbing. Yeah.
Gather yourself. I'll take that.
Is it though?
I am out of range.
Fuck it.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Good. Take its skin.
Me. That's pretty chill from what I've seen. Yeah, like, I mean, granted, I did a dungeon and just prayed for the best, but I was doing like 30, 40k without knowing anything and shit stats, so.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
Ballin'. Haulin'.
I am out of range. I must get closer.
You don't get a cast, bitch. Forgot I needed to click these balls.
I am out of range. I require a target.
How am I in combat? It's dead.
Games plus demos.
Do 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 do. Do do do.
Stay here and recover.
I must get closer. Too far away.
Gather
I
yourself.
am out of range. I need to target something first.
Eat, 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 eat. Eat, 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 eat. Me, shooting my laser out of my wiener. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a ball. I need to quick it. Heh.
Hell yes.
Come with me. You will see the
I'll start
NPC
the bleeding. Your
graveyard.
life is mine.
I must get closer. I require
you
a
will.
target. I do not have a target.
Now strike.
So you're doing your delves right now because you're the most empowered
I
that
require
you're going
a
to be during
target.
your leveling, right? So he's abusing that aspect to get all of your delve quests done. And then once that's done, and you get all the way through all the other shit, when you hit 88 or whatever the fuck it turns out to be, and it tells you to hand them in, you hand them all in, and but damn, big old pussy. A pussy, if you will. A big old fat pussy.
Welcome in, Mr. Tag Team.
Zeke, why you always farting?
I need to target something first.
My loyalties are my own.
I am out of range. Too far away.
Execute.
Stay
Execute.
here and recover. Now
I do
strike.
not have a target.
And good old Blizzard in normal fashion. I am stuck in fucking combat in a delve. I love it. Everything is dead, asshole. Oh, you have Hulu access, Zach? You ever watched the movie Tarot?
Your life is mine.
I must get closer.
It's about tarot readings.
I need to target something first.
It is Final Destination meets horror. Not a bad dealio. For whatever reason, I've been on this weird kick of playing really shitty horror movies all week this week. And that was the best one. Oh no. There was one that it was produced in 24 or 25. It's in 4x3 and it just screams college film. And half the movie is of the guy walking through woods.
I am out of range.
I shit you not. It was like they were like, you know, it'd be cool if we ripped off Jason and make him walk through some fucking woods, but instead of a lake, it was fire. It was fucking horrendous.
I'll take that.
I do not have a target.
Oh, bless your heart. Okay, upon finishing delve, either use your Arcana key or her stone.
Taxi, can you hear me? I gotta check the settings. Audio. Wait, why is he? I think we gotta talk. Wait, guys, wait. I can use KG, Taxi, you can talk. Am I talking in the game? I want you. You're talking in the game right now.
I'm almost 82.
I have no idea how you talk.
Yeah. What the fuck?
How did you say?
Sinu Amanore, we endure.
Yeah, you do it at like 88 and 80, at least 80% through 88, I believe. That's what I did when I was just leveling my normal way. And it takes you to 90. That's what I was talking about when I said I handed in all my quests and was what the fuck? What?
Wait. Okay. Oh wait. Wait. I think I'm supposed to wait. I think I'm good to go. Wait.
I think it is a little off on that one.
Can you hear me right now?
I'm gonna go see if this will.
Wait, who can hear what? Wait, Taxi can talk in the game. Taxi can talk in the game.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Can you see my mouse in the game?
You're a fucking idiot, Rogue. You don't want me to get off my mount. You really don't want this fucking heat, buddy.
Hello? Wait, so can you hear me?
He's got a mage down there and everything. What a dick. A small pee-pee? Small pee-pee, little buddy. Small pee-pee.
Alright, Taxi,
Mage vs. Warrior has never panned out well in all of World of Warcraft, my friend.
Yeah, I can invite you.
Look, I don't know what this thing's talking about. Pick up package?
There's Mr. Taxi's invite. Come on in, boys. Come on in. Oh.
I'm gonna have to.
What's going on?
Told me to pick up a package. But I don't know what the fuck it's talking about.
On the beta, then
I've always been able to hear you.
This
I'm gonna skip through the video.
over here, we're going to grab the most stressed out.
Everybody go to the bathroom. You can check if you're talking in the mirror.
Oh my god, you can.
Okay, all right. Everybody figure it out. Everybody figure it out.
Good time for me to get a sip of water during this blown halfway to fair breeze, but honestly, I kind of want to show it because I do think it's interesting. This is another thing where I'm not sure if anybody has actually included this quest in their route, and I think it's really cool.
Oh, wait.
Another thing where fair breeze, but honestly, I kind of want to show it because I do think it's interesting. This is another thing where
Okay. The arrow's a little off on that.
and I think it's really cool, and I want to show you why it's worth doing. You can grab Devil's Call Shadow Enclave over there.
JT, am I still talking?
What in the fuck are they? Why are they grabbing their butts?
Sinu Amanore. Back to work.
Do not fear the dark. Glory to the Sindori.
What is that?
Anu Belor de Lana. Speak up. What brings you here?
So, your path leads you.
Magistrix, when did you first begin seeing these disturbances with this light bloom?
Perhaps when the Sunwell blew sky high into that swirling vortex? Sorry, I'm a bit overwhelmed.
Good, good. Alright, taxi's the last one. Can I see your Jeep?
Oh, there's a max level out here just ganking people that are trying to level.
Oh, we can buy more pills. Yeah. That is around what they use for. Yeah. We have enough money for one more punch. You want one? Come on, come on. Right here, Chief. Oh, how much is this?
There's so many alliance out here. Holy shit.
That looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss this opportunity.
Go with right click.
Yeah, it kind of feels that way.
Jeff, he's depressed. Give me your lunch money, Jeff. Give me your lunch money.
Sinu Amanore. Anu Belore Dalana. Baladash Malanore.
The hell?
Light soothe those wounds. Light soothe those wounds, little friend. My poor kitten was savage.
My poor kitten. Me. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Garbage, Jeff. They're garbage.
This bush was trampled. The poor wildlife here must be terrified.
I was beating the shit out of Jeff and he broke it.
The light bloom first appeared when the Sunwell was restored many years ago, but it never grew near civilization like this. That creature must have come from the light bloom. We should let the Magistrix know.
What do you mean?
Let's hit it. Let's hit it. We'll get taxi in a second.
Extra talent or extra specialization points?
Does anybody know how to start?
Okay, I'm gonna go tell you to get this add-on.
Oh, my apologies, sir. My apologies.
Gotta find it. Please hold.
Oh my god.
Where'd it go?
Customize. Change look.
I know I have it because I see it.
I'm gonna be seafoam. The party hat, pink shorts, and yellow shoes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking. I'm dripping. I am.
There's an add-on that tells you exactly where it's at, and I don't see it in my add-ons list, which is kind of fucking weird.
Go to the van. Oh, everybody in the van, quick!
You got candy in there?
Yeah, there's candy in the van. I have an Xbox and a dog.
Add-ons. No.
Where's Gigi at?
Well, I think I'm in now.
How you got PC issues? Taxi, you're rich.
Find the key. Don't shit yourself. The bathroom door is locked.
Okay.
We gotta find the key and then take a shit.
Okay, Bill, I'm gonna send you a message. If you type that in CurseForge, it'll bring up Mayu's knowledge points tracker.
This isn't like actually scary, right?
I would imagine
That will lead you the way.
yourself would be the height of scariness. Between Minecraft and Blair Witch Project, I see about the middle.
Please save my kitty, Mr. Paladin.
Oh my god.
It looks and smells like the local pets were marking their territory. They're obviously distressed.
I don't really need that.
Never in a video game do I ever want to hear a child yell, "Please save my kitty."
It's being
Too
choked
far
by the
away.
light bloom growth. Let's fix this.
It's one of the voice lines on one of the quests in Eversong.
I must get closer.
Perhaps this sudden growth is tied to the empowerment of the Sunwell. I think I was right. This could be used to help the Vanguard.
You can. Bottom right corner.
What's going on?
First world problems.
What?
Yeah. Oh, the fucking Curios. The top one is the one that looks like a dagger.
I require a target.
Yes. No, it's like void something though. It's where if you're in combat for longer than 25 seconds. Oh, he's talking about the second one. Yeah.
Dubious chocolate.
I do that one as that void one that.
Everything is diarrhea.
Yep, because you should be able to pretty much just chain everything anyway, so.
Oh, hello.
Well, that wasn't chocolate. Percocets.
And then you pull some more.
The nearest light bloom is nowhere near the village. How did the growth get all the way out here?
How did the growth get out here?
What happened here?
Hawkstriders running amok.
What happened here?
I must get
Hawkstriders
closer.
running amok.
What happened here? Oh, yeah.
Ready to fight the fight?
Thank you. Those Hawkstriders are a terror.
The bell of unimaginable suffering rang. Swamp yellow sneakers.
We endure.
Free stuff in here. Oh, I got more Percocet.
I got more Percocet, he says.
Too far away.
What's that? Oh. Did we find the key yet?
Glory to the Sindorai. Sun, chase your shadows.
Wait, how'd you get a flashlight? You go through here?
Let's do some good.
Go through the room. Oh, we must check quickly. Go! Another nifty hat. Give me that.
This light bloom you described is clearly out of control. We must find what has disturbed it so.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
Please save my kitty, Mr. Paladin.
Stop it.
Please save my kitty, Mr. Paladin.
Everybody run!
Oh shit, oh shit.
Oh, come down, kitty!
Oh my
we are.
Thank God that's
Keep him
over.
close now.
Oh, coins, coins,
You know, hold your kitty close, bitch. You never know when it's gonna get wet.
I must get closer.
Excuse me, guys. I don't want anything to do with you guys. Just leave me the fuck alone, please.
You hail from above.
Anu Belor de Lana. Surel Aran. May the eternal sun guide you.
Nope. Nope. I'm flying away, bitch. Fuck you. Bitch. He just pulled me off my quest.
Oh, more Percocet, let's go! Right, come on, I got Percocet, I got Percocet!
Oh, let me get a bite. Oh, shit.
Like, why are these people this fucking bad at the game that they have to fucking come and hunt people on here?
The roots brought us both here. Perhaps.
You will be soon.
I think we've... the pants were in that other room with the 3 jets.
My warrior. Okay, he just fucking is following me now? Like, buddy. Oh, motherfuck.
I cannot attack that target. Too far away.
You're a blood DK at that, dude. Come the fuck on.
I am out of range.
Yeah, until my backup came in. Now he's really not happy about it.
I must get closer.
Frantically. Now you're out of death grips, bitch.
Oh, good work, team! Nice. This extra pair of pants right here? Nasty undies soiled. I'm gonna leave that one. I'm gonna leave. I don't know if that's. I don't know if we'll need that. I'm fairly perturbed. Find the key room. Wait, hold up. Do we have the key already? You told us to find the key room. I didn't have the key already. We're doing pretty good.
What a douche.
Turn to poop. Find the corpse before time runs
He
out.
got what was coming to him. Well, I know a thing or two about world PvP, so I made the guards kill him. I ran by and he cleaved him.
And they're busting on me!
What in the fuck are they doing?
Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
It's called We Gotta Go, and it's about farting and pooping, Zach.
Speak up. What brings you here?
You have found me. The world what? Follow the trail. It should lead to the answers we seek.
Mother said you're familiar with the wilds. What do you make of all this?
The creatures, they remind me of home. Yet they live on the surface. It should not be this way.
The eternal sun guides us. The reckoning is at hand.
You open this? Good work. Yeah.
You'll encroach no further.
I think you could use your farts for extra jump power. Boy, you were doing pretty good. Holy shit. Ooh, I'm about to vodka, Come here, nephew. Oh, shit. I'm going through here. Get out of my way. Get out of here.
Oh my god, I am so naked.
I have to fart every 5 seconds.
You come over here. Oh, more percocet. Oh my god. Help!
I am out of range. I cannot attack that. I cannot attack that target. Too far away. I am out of range.
Then exploded. Take a bite of this, Steve. Cheers, good cheers, cheers. Yeah.
Glory to the Sindora. We endure. Sun, chase your shadow.
Coins? Ooh, it's a more percocet. Am I wearing a propeller hat?
What needs bring you here?
It's a cool hat.
Anubala de L'Orealan.
That's it. I'm doing drugs. You cautious. This is because of you. Get out of here.
Sinu Amanore.
Oh, excuse me. Thanks for letting me know, Chief. Where's this key at? Yeah, I don't know what we're doing.
Dive underwater.
Get in front of the nose. Wait, there's a goose back there. Or a chicken.
I must get closer.
I got the chicken. Yeah.
Too far away.
Holy shit, I believe this is just straight up me. Oh, no, never mind, this is a grenade.
I am out of range. I must get closer.
Yeah, how do you use it?
Left click.
Thanks. That was a lot less significant than I thought it was going to be.
Anu Belore Delana. Baladash Melanore. We shall not falter. May the eternal sun guide you.
What in Rome, dude? Fuck it, the ball.
Too far away.
And screaming frantically. Don't rule that out.
I must get closer. I do not have a target.
It's sucking me!
I am out of range.
Check it out!
Too far away.
You like
I must get closer.
Then find them.
Too far away. I am out of range.
What the hell would we be doing right now?
Too far away. I must get closer.
I don't know where the key would be. You can find it in a little hoozy doozy.
I am out of range. I need to target something first.
With perseverance, strength.
Oh my god, this whole
Anu Belore Delana.
You found it? You found it? I don't
I require a target.
Did you get
I
the
do
bomb
not
picked
have a
up? Yeah, use
target.
those bombs. So you put the dot on everything. It's so nice. And make a fuck, suck, suck, fuck, bing, bang.
I must get closer.
Glory to the Sindorai. Shorelaron.
I didn't check. I didn't look. I don't know.
With perseverance, strength.
Oh, Gingy's high. Open that chest. Wait, did we miss a chest?
Anu bala balore alan. Anu balore delana. Sinu amanore al diel shala.
We will have justice.
I require a target.
I'm getting high.
I need to target something first.
Poop knife is overpowered. Poop knife is nice. More drug? I just took medicine I bought at the store.
Peter, I need that chocolate. I need that chocolate so I can live a little longer. Yeah,
You go deep. You go deep. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, he used himself to take this. Take this. I don't know what that does, but I think it gets your poop down.
Oh, I got. Yes, it does.
There you go. Let's ride.
Our enemies will fall.
We endure. What needs bring you here?
Too far away. I require a target.
I gave it a solid shot. I gave it a solid shot.
I am out of range.
I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Oh, am I alone in that?
Glory to the Sindorai. We shall not falter.
I don't like this game. I don't like this game.
Trouble ahead. On your guard.
far away. I need to target something first.
The runestone. We were able to hold back the growth, but not those things.
Let nature take its course.
Yeah, you could tell the difference between having to like
We
follow
must
it
discover what caused these creatures to
and then
flourish so
the guy who
suddenly.
wrote it,
Let's split up.
who has
We
it
can
all
cover more
memorized.
ground. I'll meet up with the two of you later.
Yeah.
The growth of these plants has been forced. By what? I do not know.
I must get closer. I do not have a target. I am out of range. I cannot attack that. I require a target. I must get closer. Too far away. I need to target something first.
I'm kind of down for Apex. I'm not. You play Apex? You good at the game?
I do not have a target.
It might not be good.
The light bloom kills, then grows anew. A vicious cycle that cannot be allowed to continue.
I cannot attack that target. I am out of range.
What? You didn't tell me that, Pookie. When you shit on me every day for playing on controller?
Oh, I don't know where all this is coming from. I don't know what's going on.
It seems even your runestones cannot stop the light bloom surge, if there are none left to defend them.
I don't understand any of that. I don't know what's going on there. You see, Drac, but I grew up. Okay, pal. Elevated to a better platform. All right, pal.
We'll be fine. Wild card.
Wild card? Good with that high.
I require a target.
You have come far, stranger. A Rutani? Here? What is that it holds?
Quickly, there's a runestone nearby. Let's get to safety and take a look. Orwenna, what was that thing?
Controller P. Come on, baby.
All right, buddy. All right, pal.
Where the fuck's this bitch at?
All right, yes, I may or may not
Come on,
have
whore.
got my 2 competitive badges on Xbox.
Dude, you were on console when you got them? Oh, fuck no.
Speak to me. Your path leads you deep, stranger. I shall watch for you. Perhaps we'll meet again. So, your path leads you here. The Rutani, they are being driven to grow. This light you speak of may be the cause.
I thought the light bloom could aid the Vanguard. But were they the ones to cause this?
This is wrong. All wrong.
I do not have a target.
Yeah, because in his last video he put out, Zach, he doesn't even have the add-on up, but he does the entire route.
I need to target something first.
It's
They
fucking,
need to know about this.
it's gross.
Xbox is always
But then again, when you write and build an add-on. Can you imagine how many times he probably did it?
Take the time. All you're telling me is that Xbox guys are the chillers.
You hail from above.
Yeah.
Let's do some good.
If Fairbreeze is safe, the Void Storm still looms. Seek out Umbric in Tranquillion. Reach out.
We have solved nothing. These Rutani have been changed. I must return to Harenda and investigate.
Hold, champion. There's a body here.
Pole
What's that
champion.
clutched in her hand?
The dildo.
A notebook? So many pages missing. Strange. Let's get to Umbric. He'll want to
Dildo.
know.
One of my own. Dead. How could this... These notes... Cassia? No. My sympathies, Magister. I'll see that someone takes care of the body. I need to look into Cassia's notes. I won't let her die in vain.
I'll ask around and see if I can find any leads.
Alright guys, we don't need to dive too deep into what, I mean, we are reeling. I mean, we are climbing those mountains. Two mountains at the same time. I say we dive into some Apex, warm up with some Gundam, massive Japanese, whatever the shit. I don't know what it is. From Gundam. Wild card.
Oh, you said.
Alright, I'm popping Apex open. Let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it.
Cassia's notes appear to be focused
Shut the
on
fuck up.
a rift.
Too far away. I
feel like I blew through my rest like mad quick.
Good. Let's take it and try another location. This place
The bar
is
is
more
blue.
exposed
If you
to the
don't,
Void
it's
Storm.
purple.
Think more creatures.
You have to log in once the expansion drops. Start it ticking, which I did. That was the first thing I did on all of the game.
Summoning from the Void
Sounds
Storm
weird, but I literally logged into every character.
Why? Cassia, what were you doing?
Yeah, mine were all in Dornergold.
It's
I am
working.
out of range.
Look at the size of that
Look
thing.
at the size of that thing. It's like a cult. A cookie ring. No. Yeah.
I must get closer.
That's our last sample. What was the purpose of all of
Okay,
this?
turn on some automation for this thing.
Worry not. Lord Antenorian will take care of us all. Baladash Malinore. Behold the sky! The light has all but abandoned.
Why are we stockpiling? What is it?
Shut up,
Farewell.
bitch.
Newcomers.
New recruits? Splendid. Baladash, Malin.
Seems like Lord Antenor.
Suspicious. Such as a giant storm of void looming over us all, you mean? Can't say I have.
That's not much of an answer.
We've lost 3 more scouts down south since the Void Storm appeared. 5. Something odd is going on down south.
I hope you're in better straits than my last guest traveler.
A lack of forest riders seems very convenient for our murderer.
I'm reading. You know, I'm fucking autistic.
I actually think I saw that on the Steam store when I was browsing today or yesterday or something. That one kind of did look pretty fun.
I am out of
What
range.
needs bring you here?
I broke the quest. The whole quest. Not the add-on. The whole fucking quest. I broke it.
This is the 3rd time I've been robbed.
What kind of shipment is this?
For like 6.5 minutes. Oh, you couldn't play ranked Apex. Oh, I was about to say. That game, there's no way there's rank. There's no way there's that game.
Yeet.
Boys mind if a group gets Minty fresh?
It's alright, it just depends who he's fucking playing with. I can't stand her, so.
I'm sure you boys invite.
Our hospitality is yours. Aldiel Shalah.
Greetings, traveler.
Okay, that worked.
You can just look at her. You can look at hey, that's a predator. Alright. I mean, you're talking about. I'm telling you, she's the best in this game. She's the best in this game, 100%. 150%. Let's settle it on the court. Let's settle it on the court. That's right. Let's settle it on the court. Okay? We're about to go so hard, not a single loss.
This is not gonna be good. I'm gonna be throwing so much.
No, it's okay.
No, trust me.
Every single game we play, she is bad. Every single game we play.
Anubelore Delana. A void elf woman rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
That sounds like Cassia. I wonder if she left anything behind. Let's go see.
Every round we play, we'll say champions at the end. I personally guarantee it. We're gonna get 5 wins.
A cult?
And then
Could it be the Twilight's Blade here?
Twilight's Blade?
5 wins in a row, quick Gundam, and then I'm gonna go into red. That's my plan for the night. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do.
Too many people are dodging questions. There may be something darker going on here.
Come with an open mind. Lord Antonorian values nothing more than the safety of his people. He'll want to know about this.
What are you?
It's
What brings
okay,
you
but
here?
it's not a 2-hour because I don't know what the fuck
What
I'm
needs
doing.
bring you here?
Oh,
Lord Antonorian is away. I can help you.
almost 83, but I mean,
Isn't right.
the video of him doing it literally. What the fuck? He did it in 2 hours, all from memory. So there's that.
Magister Umbric, how goes your research? Go on, tell him. Baladash Malinore.
Bitch, can you walk faster?
Our hospitality is gladly offered. Really? How very odd indeed. I cannot thank you three enough for taking the town's safety seriously.
Yes, the town safety is my number one
I shall have it
concern.
looked into, but I'm glad you're here. I need your assistance.
Champion, wait! It's an ambush!
Oh, it's an ambush? Guess what? It's all gonna die.
Take the early advantage and get your spoil.
I need to target something first.
Little birds, void and light, asking far too many questions. Take them out. And find a better...
My research on the Void Storm. The Twilight's Blade has stolen it all.
Wait till Tuesday.
Even if I offered my aid to Silver Moon, I have little to give
Number
now.
1. Yeah.
All is not lost, Umbric. They can't have stolen
Yep.
everything.
Sims. Yep.
Oh yeah, wait, we cannot play raid. We're doing Gundam. Honestly, Gundam is super fun.
Oh, subs at the
One
bottom.
of the Void samples. See if the others are here.
Yep. Here, I can just send it to you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Shout out to my single downs out there.
Copy image. Where the fuck are you? Oh, fuck. That's too much effort. You just come over here.
Let me tell you.
Peter, did you watch the Apex tournament?
No, I didn't. Did you win?
Okay. No, we got second.
Baladash Malinore.
Ready to fight the fight? I will not stand by as that cult takes this town.
See to the citizens. I'll find Antonorian and make him pay.
require a target.
Oh, you just play the fucking game.
Too far away. I do not have a target.
That is post Tuesday patch.
I am out of range.
Everybody in the world that is in liquid echo method.
It's because I'm Latino, right?
Theory?
I need to target something first.
I don't know. This is your story. I'm just here for it. Yeah. What the fuck?
What aid has Silvermoon sent us? None!
What?
I require a target.
That worm. You have our thanks.
You will eventually. After, like, you're almost to the part where you go into hard quests. I've gotten upgrades already. I mean, this whole guide takes you all the way.
Was I right? They've all gone mad with fear.
Oh, there it is.
Obviously, it's dope to win. Gosh, obviously, hey, I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying, I think this, maybe you both.
We shall be on the right side of this conflict.
You literally said it.
I do not have a target.
Gather at the inn. It's safe there.
Mm-hmm.
You're safe. Have you seen Umbric? What do we need to do? Ready to fight the fight? I've bested every evil I've faced. Champion, find Umbric. I'll keep guard here.
So easily fooled.
I need to target something first.
Antinorian was 2 steps ahead the entire time I was here. We've rescued who we can. But my research...
Oh, Zach.
This map of Eversong is
To the right of where it says follow the arrow, like top middle of the window. Click that, then click automation.
Go, check on your people. I need to tell
And
Silvermoon
enable
what's
that.
happened here. I'll catch up with you. What do we need to do?
Eretor, has Umbric agreed to lend his aid?
In due time. I have dire need.
Yeah, enable the automation. It doesn't pick if it's like a gear thing or multiple choice. Anything that's just like a raw hand-in, it'll auto do it for you once you click on the NPC.
It's calm for now. But if the Twilight's blade had a map of the area...
We'll fix up those old constructs and take out any cultists we find.
I have to change my settings. This is gonna mess me up.
Kadinga kabam kaboozy.
Too far away.
There it is. I also turned on another setting that when I level, it says Berserk War has reached level 83 without needing to use a paid add-on. Yeah, there's a setting in there. You can turn it on to make it emote every time you level up that way.
I do not have a target.
This guy's worse.
I cannot attack that target.
I don't know, you were confused.
I require a target.
Yeah, it's like it's better than dungeon and delve slamming, so like it's really good for like DPS, in my opinion.
I am out of range.
Yeah, because tank and healer have instant Qs, man.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Okay, alright, okay. One more one. Oh no, that was the only one. Now it's time to get down to business.
Well, you could be like me and just not read.
Please help me. How do I turn off toggling?
Go to settings. Gameplay, I think. Gameplay. Oh yeah, it's under the keybinds. You write toggle fire mode. Oh no, wait.
Well, it could be worse.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
This is true. I want one on my mouth. Oh wait, that happened already. In bed.
Right here. So go to settings, mouse and keyboard, go down to aim down sight toggle. It's gonna be right click. You want to delete that by clicking.
Probably. Went to go take a poopsie and she was watching Ghost Adventures, which generally means she's on her way out.
I need to target something first.
Fall asleep to it every night.
The magic of Quel'Thalas belongs to the Sindorai. Remind these snakes they are no longer welcome here.
No. Well, the shit he did to Nick is fucked.
What needs bring you here?
Do you know why Paranormal Lockdown got shut down? Send him a cease and desist. You don't have Peacock, do you?
Perseverance, strength, glory to the Sindorai.
He's got Nick has a new show out. It's on Peacock. Like Death Walker or Walk with Death or some shit like that. I don't know. It's on his Facebook. I can look him up real quick.
Good, sir. Write that down. Read it back to yourself 10 times if you have to. No, fuck you. Oh.
Death Walker.
Sir, I would be beside myself, sir.
Wait,
fuck
is that
you,
it? Hang on. I might be autistic. Yeah, Death Walker.
No, good sir. Fuck you. Oh. I would be bequest. Allow me, sir. Fuck you.
Yeah, he just updated his cover photo randomly one day, and I was like, "What the fuck is Death Walker?" And I went down the rabbit hole. I started watching it. Shan doesn't like it too much because it's like really low intensity, and it's just like him like actually like trying to communicate on a different level.
I must get closer. I do not have a target. Too far away.
Like all of the new Ghost Adventures, fucking Zach's always fucking possessed, and I'm like, bro, come on. Like, you ain't that pretty, motherfucker. Come on. You get possessed more than some people get dick. Like, come on.
I need to target something first.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know why you're saying I'm not over here getting possessed every 5 seconds. Allegedly. Fuck! I need to watch the new season of Sorzy.
I require a target.
Yeah, my butthole quivers too, but that's just me having to take a shit after I eat tacos.
Pathetic. Scrounging for the scraps of their betters. How far they have fallen.
I cannot attack that.
Yeah, I gotta wear special glasses too. They're called cum catchers.
I do not have a target.
I started with an elephant, you know, start high, aim low. Save it, Top Cruise.
I am out of range. Too far away.
Freddy got fingered. Daddy, would you like some sausage? I got my dad to watch that with me.
Baladash, Malinore.
We shall not falter.
No. The quest is NPCs.
Baladash, Malinore.
I need to target something first.
Lockard.
Just to keep your chair. What's going up?
A new Velore Delana.
Like, I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just flying everywhere, like at Mach speeds.
Let's do some good.
What are you on? Because there is a weird verbiage. Yep. Yeah, so the Shadow Puppets is like a false prophet name. Follow your arrow. Is that 666 yards? Oh my god, I was like, oh, alright, well, we're about to be possessed.
What do we need to do?
I'm going to try to decipher Cassia's notes one last time.
Yeah.
They may be the key to unraveling the
She
Void
laughed.
Storm. Champion,
Why not,
bring those void shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the Void Storm.
Wait, what? Is this my shit bug? Oh, there we go. Okay.